Hello, everyone. Welcome to Technical Difficulties with the Zonavox. I feel like ever since I started this, it's been non-stop. What the hell is going on with my interface, and why isn't it functional? Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I am back again in the building at the channel that loves the challenge. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends so they are too. Give me a couple minutes to figure out why in the flying rats hoo-ha this thing is not properly functioning. There we go. See, it only takes a little bit of me finagling with it to figure it out. Random person, go YOLO. Betsy Bellick, hello. How is everyone doing? Might have some turbulence. Yeah, it's always like that. Don't worry, my chat is a turbulent place. My chat is like the pirate lands, where ships be on the land trying to go ahead and swim through the sea. Sometimes they make it and sometimes they don't. Fedge, welcome back. How are you doing today? Thijman Vandrium. Such a mouthful of a name. Alright, we'll get started here. I don't have any other things I need to go ahead and check. Everything is fine. Note, please do not, for the love of God, play copyrighted music if you can help it in my blurbs. I cannot tell you how much of a pain it is to deal with a copyright slap every time that happens. I still haven't even checked yesterday's video to see if it even cleared just yet. So, give me like half a second to check, see if this thing all cleared or no. Yeah, it's good, but I had to mute part of my stuff in order to get it to go through, so. A random person left to play Subnautica. Subnautica is calling. It's okay, I get it. All good. Okay, let me click out of here. I think we're all good. I don't think we have anything else going on. So, 13 hours and 33 minutes so far. I am slowly realizing how many hours are going to be lost should something happen. So I am being overly cautious. Also, don't mind me. I'm just, for some odd reason, I thought this was hot chocolate, even though you told me this was tea.
You don't even drink hot chocolate.
Yeah. Ham Planet docked. Okay. I don't know why. I had some time to think about it, and we're not going to name it Ham Planet. We're going to name it The Peeper. Jeez. Named it Ham Planet. Alright. Interior yellow, stripe yellow. There we go.
You can probably, I think you can do the outside of it, but I wouldn't do it too dark of a color, because when you get down in the deep dark, deep down, it's going to be hard to find.
No, I mean,
so I would make it yellow.
If I have my light on,
I would make the outside yellow, so it's easier to find.
It's not about being easy. It's about being...
When you're not trying to die in a hardcore?
Yeah, I suppose. But if the front's yellow, right?
I'll let you make that executive decision.
Thanks. Alright, so what are we doing right now? We are getting food to start with. I have salted peeps, but I am going to need... We're going to go out and just grab some regular peeps. Let me go ahead and put some of this, our valuables away. I don't remember what we need the ruby for, but I know we need it. I think we need it for gel sacks and ruby to make aerogel. But we have two sets of gel sacks on here, so I think we'll be able to make these aerogel stuff. Alright, 2 sets of aerogel. Luckily, that fish gave up its teeth. You still gathering? I mean, we were for a bit. I can make the prawn, I think, right now. 2 diamonds. Or a diamond? No, 2 diamonds. 2 lead. That's not the lead box. This is the lead box. 2 of the... let's see, 1 glass enameled. And then 2 of these poly steels. Perfect. We can now make a prawn. Oh, hold on 1 second. I just realized why I can't see half of the chat here. There we go. Are you making a prawn suit? We should remind you to go to the northeast for scanner for fragments for the scanner room. Gotcha. Thank you very much. It was on my list of things to do.
Oh yeah, you'll actually get used out of the scanner room besides people that play it normally.
What do you mean?
So a lot of people end up making the scanner room because it's technically useful, but then don't end up using it very much because, like, they can just go out and look after, like, knowing where certain stuff is at.
Oh, but I don't, so... Alright, so prawn. We're not going to need multiple prawn suits, are we? That's going to be a pain.
Unless you really bust it.
Guess they spawn at grassy plateaus. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me... Alright, cool. Prawn suit, chillin'. Let's grab a couple of peepers here to make for food.
That way you can just pick and grab it stuff as you're streaming.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we'll make that one more peeper here. Okay. Do we have batteries on us? We have... Let's make sure we have 2 batteries on us. We are going to go ahead and grab... We need water, is what we need right now. I only have 2 bottles, which is nowhere near good enough. Alright, salts. Go back on our normal run. Grabbing salts as usual. Get your tools to 100%. Alright, before we... Yeah, well... I can replace the battery on my tools, right? Do I just need to equip them, and, like, does it have an option to just replace, or what? Salt should be in the kelp, so... just go there. We'll also see about making the big tank. If I was in Subnautica, instead of getting out, going to 100 hoverfish in an alien containment. I don't know why everyone likes the hoverfish so much. Like, it's just a thing. It doesn't even look that appealing to me. I don't think we have any more salt in the salt box. That's why we have to go out looking. Look at it? I did look at it! I looked at it extensively when everyone was like, oh, you gotta get yourself a hoverfish. I mean, yeah, it's got the beady eyes and it's over there. It's giving me... It's giving me fairy eyes, but, like...
Fairy eyes.
Yeah, look, I see it. I get that it's cute looking, but, like... cute ain't paying the bills.
It's not a functional thing.
It's not a functional thing. It's just there to look at. Do I look like I have time for pet?
That, you don't even have an aquarium yet.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm sure I'm just a heartless bastard for not seeing the appeal of the lizardfish, but if there's one thing that I am good at, it's crushing people's hopes and dreams. Comes with the territory of being a financier. This scanner room is very useful. Yeah, I'm sure that it is. I mean, I'm not doubting it for a second that it'll be useful, especially for me constantly having to go ahead and get insert thing here. I don't doubt that it'll be useful at all. Is that thing? Hey, a scanner room fragment. What do you know? Look at that! I don't even need to go anywhere. I got the scanner room. Hello? Okay. That was, speak of the devil. Never said that. No, listen, you're fine. I'm not, like, trying to put words in anybody's mouth. You know, what I say is my opinion and my opinion alone. Listen, I don't take any offense to anything, nor am I ever trying to shove words in anybody's mouth. So, if I ever sound like I'm just misinterpreting, please understand. I am probably misinterpreting on purpose, rather than misinterpreting on accident. Or, no, I guess that's not true. I do have a big tendency to misunderstand. As a financier, what is the most stupid mistake that people make with money? Spending it. Yeah, spending it, like...
Looking at it,
or,
thinking about it.
Or hoarding it. Both of them are pretty bad. I will tell you that, like, one of the big things, and it's one of my... You'll hear me say it a lot, It's something I very firmly believe in. You can make money. You cannot make time. So, people who will go ahead and they won't take certain risks for things, they won't go ahead and attempt to do certain stuff because they're afraid they're going to lose all of their money and everything. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a backup plan and whatnot, losing all your money is bad. But at the same time, if you're not doing anything with your money, what are you doing with your money? It's just sitting there doing nothing. You should put your money to work. What is hoarding? When people just tend to go ahead and sit on their money without trying to do anything with it. I get having a savings plan is very important. And I understand that making sure that you don't spend all your money is important. But, like, not putting your money to work is just wasting your time. And it's wasting your money. You could be making more money off of the money that you currently have. Even if it's like one small deposit at a time, or one small investment at a time, like going to make safe investments that you can make more money from, really important. Okay. Cool, so now we can go ahead and stock up the locker again. I feel like we're always running out of food and always running out of water. Alright, we're ready for a long distance haul. Life Pod 12 sunk to the ocean bed. That yellow is where we can get some other good stuff at. Dry land, rendezvous. Let's go ahead and do the dry land rendezvous point. I think that's gonna be our safer bet at the moment. So, how do I get the batteries out of these things? How do I replace... Oh, R. I see. I see. So let me go ahead and do that right now. We'll replace all of our batteries for things. And just put in the old batteries, take out the new. Very good idea. Thank you for recommending it to me, because I didn't even really consider it. And I would have been pretty SOL not having my batteries accessible to me at any given time. We'll just replace them all, even if they don't necessarily need it. K and R. Perfect. Alright, put these in, take these out. Life Pod 9 Teams gives you the ultra high oxygen. Yeah, I believe I picked it up just recently. The ultra high capacity. I need 4 lithium for my tank, which we're going to go ahead and make that. The thermo blade I feel like could be useful, but I also don't want another battery operated thing. Yeah, it'll make it so I can cook up peepers and whatnot, but I feel like it's pointless. I could just take stuff back. High capacity tank and then lithium. Lithium is in the first one. We'll take off our high capacity O2 right here. We'll make this...
I'm so mad. That was so simple.
Alright, voila. 180 seconds of oxygen. We get 3 solid minutes. It doesn't use the battery. Oh, so it's a straight upgrade of the knife without using the battery, then. Is that what I'm understanding? Because if this thing upgrades to like a battery powered knife, I'm not going to be very happy. Oh, cool. Awesome. Does not. Ultra Glide fins. Let's go ahead and update those. Silicone rubber, lithium, and fins. We're gonna do our massive upgrades here. Lithium, silicone rubber. I think we should have a couple. Yeah. Alright. Fins. Just need to unequip our fins. Alright, cool. Ultra Glide, high capacity. We have rad gloves and the rad suit. I don't know how much those are going to help right now. Compass is good. What other upgrades? The repulsion cannon applies repulsive force to entities in range. So, hold on. Is this not the propulsion and repulsion? So this'll change my repulsion cannon to a or my propulsion to a repulsion? So it's a permanent change to my cannon. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes.
Cyclops Depths module. Does not stack. I need Seamoth Depth module Mark 1. I don't have Magnetite, so that's not going to help. Module Mark 3. Plasteel and... Well, why would I even want to get the Mark 2? Why do I want to get the Mark 2 if I could just make the Mark 3? Alright. Plasteel. Oh, I have to work my way up through the modules. Got it. I see. I am understanding. The rock is picking it up. So that one up there is going to be for our general purpose. This is going to be our deep sea crafting. We should take 3 of these, 4 of these. Let's go ahead and drop off our titanium, copper, drop our golds, put away our lead. Okay, I think we are ready to rock. Insufficient power. Oh. Yeah, because I'm sucking up a ton of power right now. Let me go ahead and see about adding on another solar module. Quartz, titanium, copper. You can go to the Lost River. I don't know what the Lost River is.
You literally
Oh, like, also, for any of you guys who are just coming in for the first time, never played Subnautica before, so I am very much going in blind without knowing anything. So, telling me certain things or anything will make no sense to me. Build more solar panels? Yep, that's what I'm on. Figuring that's going to be my most important thing. 1 copper, 2 titanium. Build a bioreactor, it's a lot better. That's going to require interior space, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you need the larger room, not just your little hallways.
Come on. Just gently. Close enough. Yeah. Down to the Lost River with the prawn. I could probably get there at some point. I'm just going a little slow, so I'm sure a lot of people... You're good. You're good. Don't feel pressure or anything. The only thing I ask is people not to spoil big things, since I haven't played it. But honestly, you're A-okay with contributing and stuff. I just don't know any better. So if you guys come up and tell me insert thing, go here, I'm gonna be like, hey, hello, and then here Reaper Leviathans in my area. Single Leviathans, hot single Leviathans are in your area, and then I'm gonna be like, oh boy. So I don't know any better. I kind of put my health and well-being in your guys' hands sometimes, which I am learning can be a bad thing. We didn't hear any Subnautica noises. Hold on. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Once again, I did the thing, even though I was like, hey, can you remind me? And somebody didn't!
Yeah, chat, why did you remind him?
It's not you guys. Oh, yeah.
Yes, you guys.
Yeah. Don't pass the blame! Alright. 4 panels should about do it, I think. Should be more than enough to power my, my needs. We'll just put it there. I don't care if it's cockeyed. You inspired me to play hardcore again. I am glad that I could be some sort of inspiration, and not just a bad one. I feel like anytime I end up playing a thing, people, like, are always like, man, I haven't played this in so long. I, too, should do that thing. It's always nice to see people getting back into their love spaces here. We'll wait until it burns through 3 water, eat another, and then replace, so... We have... 2 batteries. Cool. Alright. The Aurora Rendezvous Point is going to be our big one right now. I think we can just go straight to it. I don't think we need to do that, so... We'll take the other craft and not the Peeper. You could go to the Grand Reef, but there's dangerous, but there's a lot of loot. Listen, the word danger is the problem there. Ah, so that was the other one. Okay, cool. I am trying to avoid danger, if possible. Danger is not my friend. If we see salt deposits, we'll just pick a couple. No, we can do that on the way back. I don't want to go ahead and clog up my inventory with things like that. He does not like danger. I have a challenge for you. Shoot, I'm ready. It's under where you're going. I was over here. I did that already, and I got a lot of the rubies. So that was very useful. Or are you talking about underneath, like the actual little island thing? Let me find a good place to perch. Oh! What are you? Ancient floater. Alright, island number 2.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Are these the same trees? No. Voxel shrubs. Under the island is an entrance. I figured there was something like that because I saw the vent at the bottom. Grub basket. Man, I'm gonna have to sit here and like actually read these things. Pick up speckled rattler. I mean, it tells me it's collectibles, so what does it do? Alien flora sample. I guess I'll pick a couple. Paint caps. Does your computer or cell phone have another language than the language you know? I am not sure what you mean. Paint caps. Not edible. It looks like they are a thing. We'll go into the cave here in a second. I saw that cave. I just don't want to go into it without exploring some of the upper areas. See if there's anything else around here. Ming plant. The Grand Reef is a bunch of big blue and gray balls. I feel like I would bump into everything and also scare myself to death over some tiny thing. Oh. Is there anything up there? Okay, we're not gonna risk it. That's high enough for me to scare myself into thinking I'll die. Go to settings and you can change the language that your phone or computer is using. Change that for a week. No, no thanks. As much as I would love to confuse myself in an already confusing environment. Oh! What in the heck is that? How in the flying rat's ass do I get there? Jaffa Cup. Oh, these fucking plague rats. They're everywhere. Can't go anywhere without these things. There's a lot of things. A mountain, a penis, a house. A whole bunch of decisions on what that could be. Man, I am so bad at combat. Just in general. Follow the path. There was a cave, so I'm kind of curious about the cave as well. I just didn't want to go down before I went up. Ah, okay, I see. Wants me to go all the way around. I guess I can understand why my character would just continue to wear their thing rather than taking it off, because they're constantly going in and out of the water. And it might be a pain to go ahead and, shift back and forth, but it'd be worse if I need to scramble in the water and don't have the access to it. Hello, Demon Pumpkin. That's like for something else. Yeah, but there could be supplies or stuff down there, so I'll go check it out. Okay. So, yeah, we just keep following this path, even though it definitely went the wrong way. Sorry for suddenly leaving yesterday. As always, you guys never have to apologize for leaving the channel. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. There's this one over here, and then there's that one over there. You were calming your friend from depression. All good. You guys don't have to worry about explaining it. I understand. Oh, there's like 3. Hold on, let me go check. Let me check this one first. It's closest. Listen here, you son of an ass. God, I hate these rats. Plague rats, the lot of you. Exterior grow beds, perfect. Chinese potato.
New blueprint acquired.
Marble melon. Did I pick up marble melon and the potato? I have Chinese potato seeds, which I don't think it's going to go very far, unfortunately. But I can plant them, right? And just, like... I guess I'll wait to pick anything up before I go any further. Don't want to waste seeds. Multi-purpose room. Oh. Purple tablet.
New PDA data.
Whole bunch of sounds all at
Integrating new
once.
PDA data.
Spotlights. Stasis rifle fragment. 1 out of 2.
New blueprint acquired.
Anything else in here? Use ladder. Oh, wall planters. That's useful.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
How come I can't move out of this small spot? There's no duck function, right? Yeah, when I go down this ladder, it doesn't let me, like, move around. Is it my tank or something? No. It's not the tank. Okay, I'm not sure, so I think what I'm gonna have to do is... We'll try it this way. Did I not bring it with me? I don't think I did. Nope, I don't think I did, so... Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me inside the room. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just had to find the perfect place to pop on in. Battery. Bulkhead. That's good. You left a box?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh. I just could have gone through the bulkhead here. Alright. I don't see anything else here. Anything else to scan? Not that I am seeing. Stasis rifle fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright, I guess this is good here. I don't see anything else left for it. So let's head back up to the other area. I'm assuming that this seed will not work if it's rotten. only scan one box, not the second. There you go. Yep, I was looking around. Sorry if I'm not the fastest at getting to the things you guys already know about. I'm trying, guys. It'll work even if it's rotten. Okay, so I just need to keep it on me. Perfect. Alright, let's see what other nonsense is here. An observatory.
New blueprint.
It's funny that these are, like, they're so decrepit and old, but then you've got these really nice new boxes in here. Log,
Integrate
return,
new PDA data.
indoor grow bed. Fern palm.
New blueprint acquired.
A lantern tree. Pick lantern fruit. Does that count as a seed? Lantern fruit edible. I guess we'll hold on to one. I don't know if it's edible or not. The stasis rifle is the best thing to kill leviathans. Sounds like something so far off in the future, I'm not even going to consider it. Let's drop one and drop one. I guess I don't need these. Okay, I've got 4 seeds, so that looks good so far. Unless we're going to have to go down and find some other stuff. There's that one. It's kind of a ways out, but we'll check that. It was just Is there any clips? Wow, that's crazy. There was just an eclipse. Huh. That's wild. I wonder if there's something that happens when an eclipse is going on. Or if there's something very specific. Because that would be pretty cool. It can stun fish so they can't follow you. Sounds very useful. It's pretty interesting that this is a, that this planet is just right within the habitable zone. Oh, I had to cross that bridge. Okay. Yeah. Get around that land bridge there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This is such a peaceful island. Maybe I should have built my base here. Maybe I should build a base here. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from building multiple bases, right? Build a base on every island. I completely forgot that there was breakfast here. I'm supposed to be eating breakfast. Like, it's sitting there looking at me in the face. Alright, stand by. I'm gonna just eat some breakfast real quick. Some stars have a larger habitable zone. I don't like this. The fact that it made me jump over something, not cool. Behind the Sea Bream Island is a Reaper. I assume that's an island, so any of these cloud things must be islands. Composite plants.
New blueprint acquired.
Yasi voice
Integrating
log.
new PDA data.
I hope the stuff that I'm seeing isn't like old stuff, and I've been here for like fucking ever, and there's some like time warp bullshit where I don't know that I've been here for so long. Because no offense, but I feel like that is such a played out story in so many different games. There are only 2 islands on this map. Oh, well, I guess there goes that. Built your base on the mountains, planning to anyway. Yeah, I think it's a pretty nice place to, like, build. Like, food is abundant. Or it could be abundant. Don't really need to leave it. You have access to pretty much everything you would need. Did I go the wrong way? We're going back up the mountain. We sure are. Because as you guys know, I'm really good at going the right direction. It has Lithium and some others. That does sound useful. What? Did they just go around in a circle again? Place my scanner so that I can see everything that there is. I am assuming that I guess this island is more centralized than some of the others. If you can use this as a central scan point. Which, very good to know if that is the case. Seed basket. I don't think I have a Ming plant, but I don't think I can. Also, I don't know what to do with this lantern seed, lantern fruit. I suppose I could bury it? And I don't know if I can, like, drop it and break it, or if it gets a seed, or what. Because I didn't see anything, and when I tried to slash it. I think we only need one. You would not recommend this island? Ah. Alright. Catch you later, Demon Pumpkin. Okay, let's go ahead and head back to the sea moth. And then we'll go into that little cave. We're gonna build 2 bases, or 3. Yeah, I considered building a base here. It looks like a pretty nice place, so... One of them's gonna be next to the Lost River, if you know what that is. I do not, but it has been mentioned a couple times now. Oh! Alien structures. Lost River is where you get to end the end game at. Ah, okay. You have any big scannable stuff? Looks like another one of those big gates. Ooh, if we have a teleporter, that would be pretty cool. Being able to go from one island to the next would be pretty neat. But I'm not really seeing any interactable points here. Once I get a Cyclops, I'll go into Tree Cove and make a base here. Yeah, I don't really see any interactable things, so... I guess just generic alien clutter. You can activate this portal from the other island. So the first one, Sunbeam or whatever. Yeah, if there were a teleporter... So it is a portal, is what I'm understanding. Okay, I guess I'm glad that I guessed right. You're in a cave. Mountain Island is Sunbeam. Ah, okay. So people just call it Mountain. Got it. I thought that there was another entrance exit. Or another entrance to that cave system. I'm kind of sad that there's nothing here. I'll go over to the Aurora Dry Point after we get back to the Sea Moth and... Ooh, hold on. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm either going the wrong way or I'm taking the longest road around. Oh, that's cool that the trees slightly have bioluminescence. Once you get the prawn, you can go explore the biome if you really wanted to. Wouldn't suggest it until you get upgrades. Should I attempt to fight a Reaper? I am not going to, I'm gonna leave that answer up to you guys. That's not a me question. Oh, fucking plague rats. Guess we'll go take a look anyway. Don't think there's anything. No, looks like it just opens up. Alright, let's get to the dry point. I feel like I'm a little late here, so this island is located southeast, southwest. So we just gotta remember southwest from the pod. Until one day, those elusive beacons find their way
Welcome aboard, Captain.
to me. In the clouds, it shines out. Help of finding islands. Yeah, that's what somebody explained to me earlier when I was first looking for everything, was the PDA trick. Helped a lot locating those early islands, so... What the heck? I feel like I'm constantly... Is there something like I'm missing here? I guess I'm gonna have to walk there, because I didn't see an actual like docking point or anything for it, so I guess walking, here we go. You do Reaper hunts as a hobby? Sounds like a very nice hobby. What do you mean somebody? It was you. It was you. I'm sorry for not calling you out directly by name and crediting you for the giving the tip. I will ensure I do not perform such sacrilege and ensure everybody is named for everything they've ever done. I guess we'll go around the side. It must be why that open cave exists. More than a woman. Do 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 do. More than a plague rat to me. I don't like all these fucking Sir skits on the island. Oh, this was the original one. I guess that's the way we were supposed to go, was that way. Rather than whatever nonsense I did. I guess I feel like I'm trying to get there, but it is not working. And every time I'm trying to get to that dry land point, it's like, nah. You think there's going to be a major war in 10 years? Couldn't tell you. I would say that there's a lot of contention in the world, so I wouldn't rule it out, but... no idea. Your little sister did something to your computer. Found out where Reaper Leviathan is. I think it's interesting. We keep saying, like, Reaper Leviathan, but are there any, like... I don't want to ask that question, because I know somebody's going to answer my question if they know the knowledge, and whatever may have been an idea or something for me will immediately get spoiled if I ask a question and somebody answers it. Disregard, don't worry about it, guys. So, does it want me to go... It wants me to go to wherever that point is. But it doesn't seem like there's a way to get to that point. Seems like we're around, over, under, near. Your prawn is at 11 power. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like you should have brought an extra power cell with you. son of a bobcat. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. So it's on this tiny beach here. Why would this be on the interior like this? Who fucking thought up this meeting point? There are 6 Leviathan species. Man, remember that part where I was like, I wonder if there's any other type of... And then I was like, you know what? I don't really want to know, because I know somebody's going to tell me anyway. Even if I don't want to know. There it is. There's the part where I was just like, I didn't want to know. PDA, Rendezvous Voice Log.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only 2 that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
So all of this was fairly pointless. Wonderful. My favorite kind of point. Less. Reapers are afraid of bone sharks? The fuck is a bone shark? Doesn't sound very friendly. You should explore the island. I have explored this island pretty extensively so far. The portals underneath, some of the islands, the scans that I got to go ahead and make my food, which is pretty good. I'm kind of curious, like, how long it takes to make food. I don't think there's anything more for me to explore on this island. The only thing I really wanted is the lantern fruit, but unfortunately, I don't see a way to get lantern fruit seeds. I assume if I just have the lantern fruit, I could plant this, but I don't know. Chinese potato, fern, grub. Oh, I didn't grab a marble, did I? Alright, let's go grab a marble thing. Marble fruit. If we grab just one marble fruit seed, that should take care of... Make that 2. Listen, you got it. You just need a... Why didn't you bring an extra power cell with you? I guess we go up to this cliff, and then we'll head back after. But I feel like this is not the proper way to scale this thing. Made it in time to the moon pool. Nice. Always satisfying when you make it just in the nick of time, right? Literally powered down once you went up. I think it's either this one. See, I want to get a lantern fruit cutting, but I don't think I can. I think it's just the actual fruit itself that I can have, and that's it. I assume the seeds are in there, so that'll just be how it works. It's the other one that I need to go to on the other mountain, not this one. It's that one that I need for the thing. Or the first original base the first one I went to, and I could probably just chop a cutting off of that. I think the first one would be a lot safer, but this one is a lot more straightforward. Actually, this one's pretty straight. I think I can get there pretty quick. So we'll see if we can take a chopping of that, this little fruit. Stalker killed you and now you have to restart. Seems like a lot of you guys have to restart quite often. Like, am I just an outlier here? Am I just an outlier having survived this long?
You're being extremely cautious. For people that know the game, just kind of go and try to do what they know what they're supposed to do. But you don't have that.
Yeah, I mean, I do only have one life to live, so gotta treat it with care. You know, this music kind of makes me think of, like, Minecraft's music. That nice, subtle, like, ding-dongs. You know, until it drops the synthetic bass right there. Yeah, I don't even know how sprinting affects my food and water consumption. I assume it does more, so I'm not sprinting everywhere. Even though it might probably be faster. Someone beat Subnautica in 22 minutes. Is that the world record for it? Because I was just thinking about, like, the world record for this game must be wild.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we have everything we need, so it's just a matter of heading back. pick up all the PDAs? As I am leaving the island, I can only assume that I have picked up all the PDAs. And if I haven't, I mean, then the answer is no, but I wouldn't know that. Why are you here? You're normally not that close to my base. Alright, so we have a few things that we're gonna build. We need to build a multi-purpose room. But the only thing I'm concerned about is it said that my hull reinforcement was only so much. So do I need to put hull reinforcements first? Bioreactor. Lithium, I'll have to go back and get some more lithium now. You can also put platforms, which should probably be a lot cheaper than hull reinforcements, I assume. Yeah, I think that would be a lot cheaper. Increase strength is now 9. We'll get some titanium and lead. You don't have to go outside to reinforce. Ah, okay, I thought it was an exterior update. Okay, 2 more lead. I thought I was going to keep my base small, and here I am expanding it to a 4x4. The hull is only a problem when it's in the negative. I assumed it was going to be in the negative, which is why I was concerned. So moon pool's done. Scanner room. Then your base will flood. Oh. That's not good. I guess let's take out 2 of these acid spores. I don't know what I need with that. 1 marble. I think this is going to have to be a seed box for now. Or I just need to build another seed box. Make the multi-purpose room for a bioreactor. The reinforcement gives you +9. Oh, that'll be useful. A bulkhead provides structural support and prevents flooding. There we go. Super useful. You can plant the seeds. Yep, that's what I'm working on here. What is this? Oh, a tiger plant seed. Yeah, I threw it out last time, and it's been sitting there this whole time. Bulkheads are good. They give 3.5. I figured a bulkhead would be useful. Lead. Good. We're going to need some more of that. We'll drop this over here because we really don't need it. Tiger plants hurt. Yeah, I have been shot by a few of them. We can probably just go in for one of these scans over here. Get myself the titanium I need quick. That way. Hello. We'll make another wall locker just for seeds. You are back. Welcome back. Yeah, let's break these down into... Ooh, what new thing did I get? Tools, the stasis rifle. But, once again, magnetite. That is the, bane of my existence so far, because I don't know where to get it. I will find out. Don't worry, you guys don't need to go spamming into the thing, being about to tell me where to get magnetite. I promise I will find it. Okay, we'll put all of our seeds into here. Take our seeds out of there. We'll worry about planting here once we get all of this sorted. We still have a couple things left in here, but that's fine. Cave sulfur will go in there. It's gonna take you a long time, though. Wait, are you guys going anywhere? Like, I don't think I'm going anywhere. I mean, I'm gonna be here regardless, so I'm not too worried. Unless you guys are just like, finish the game already, finish, man. Why are you taking so long? To beat the game, you need to go to Redacted, which will take you to Redacted, where you find Redacted, which contains Redacted, and you'll eventually Redacted. That's how you beat the game. Sounds rough. Sounds like a hard knock life there. I guess we have a purple tablet. I don't really know what to do with it, so we'll just put it in the locker for now. Because it's hidden. The magnetite. I mean, I'm sure it can't be that hidden, or other people wouldn't have found it. It's probably just hard to find. I always feel like I'm running out of water. Jesus Christ. Can we please get, like, a recycler here? Or something? Always running out of water. Told you how to beat the game with no spoilers. My favorite. Thanks. Alright, let's, since we're here in the base, we don't need to have the batteries on us immediately. So we're good. Alright, let's start working on expansions. Multi-purpose room, I guess would be the best thing to do for right now. 6 titanium. Let's go work on that. Do we have 6 titanium? I forgot to even check the locker before I started doing anything. We have 6. Exactly 6. Prawn suit, I'm gonna need you to move. If you need water, you should go close to life pod 17. 19. 12. I don't know where that's at, so not gonna worry about it right now. So I can build it here, but I can't build it here. Oh, I can build it on that. I can't build it on. Okay, cool, cool.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Oh, this thing. Okay. Alright, and the next thing we need to figure out is scanner room. Titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. I think we have table coral. That's coral tube sample. We'll have to get tables. We can grab the gold right now. Gold. Basically, you bait the game to do redacted. Copper ore. I'm always running out of copper and silver. That's my big issue right now. Table coral and 5 titanium. The titanium should be pretty quick. We'll just go scan some bullshit that we've already got. Scanner room uses a lot of power. So you're saying I need to install more solar cells? Bioreactor? Nah, I think solar cells will gives you 500 power. Yeah, but solar cells. Green energy. What you need is a prawn suit drill arm so you can get multiple copper at once. Yeah, I kind of figured that I needed something. I thought it was the laser tool that I needed, but when I realized it cuts through doors and its job is not to grab materials, I'm pretty sure what I need is probably located around here. Bioreactor is green energy. Literally? What do you mean? It's got the word reactor in it. It's gotta be bad. Listen, if I've learned anything from the internet and the people in it, the word reactor means nuclear power, and nuclear power is bad. In case it is not obvious, I am pulling your legs. I am a very big proponent of nuclear power. Get out of my way, seizure shark. Bio. Plant. Yeah, plant. Like, you know, that thing that the governments do when they're putting the people in places where they're not supposed to be to I can't even fucking take myself seriously. We can fucking calm down. So I need to get rid of this in order to put that? Ugh. Alright. Been a while since I heard your voice. It's been a while since I have heard your voice inside my ears. And it's been a while since I last heard you talking to those whispers. How are you doing? It has been quite a bit. This game looks cool. This game is pretty cool. Horrifically scary, but pretty cool. We could go for the 1 lithium and increase the base. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think it's worth sacrificing our current lithium piece. Definitely don't remember when we played Ark together. I do. It's been quite a very long time. It's been like 4 years. Yeah, but I remember most people. I don't know why everybody thinks my memory is like fucking shot most of the time. But I remember most people who like come to my stream. If you've been here like once or twice, I usually remember you. If you've left a big impression, then I remember you even more. And if you came in during Ark, I almost certainly remember you. Yeah, we didn't... You came in... you weren't here, like, a crazy, super long time. I mean, you popped in occasionally here and there. Alright, +7. Now we've got the 11. Cool. It was worth the... It was worth the lithium. Drink some water. Help you with Ark. Into play when you were on. Yeah, have you played Ascension? Have you played Ascended yet? Because I enjoyed Ascended until I didn't. It was all great until I stopped enjoying it. Scanner room upgrades. Use fabricate. The scanner room has its own fabricator? I'm so... Silver and gold. Speeder functionality. Camera drone. That was so fun. Glad that you remember me. I try my best to remember most people who come in. Like, honestly. I know sometimes it can be difficult. Especially when people come in. But, like, I don't get as many... I don't get as many as many people in as I feel like a lot of people seem to think I do. What's that little red dot? Is that telling where salt is? Oh, it's doing the scan. That's pretty cool. Ark Survival Evolved was the shit. I had fun for the couple of years. It was great, but like... Yeah, and I think that's exactly what I felt about Ark Ascension. Like, I felt I was enjoying it, and then I just stopped enjoying it. It was good, and then out of nowhere, I just completely lost all interest in it. I don't know what happened. Do not get the camera upgrade. Is it bad? I see how it sucks power. That makes a lot of sense now. So holy heck, how long does this take? I feel that Ascendant was like that for me. I like how weird it is, different compared. Yeah, like, they made a lot of quality of life improvement. I think the one thing, it's not bad, it's useless. I feel like the one thing that they did that absolutely killed it was cryopods. They could not have made a worse decision for how to treat cryopods. It never stops. So the camera is just going on forever and ever. But truly, I think cryopods killed it for me. The moment that they put that cryopod range, I was like, why? Why is this a necessary thing? It was completely unnecessary to do that. It's 8 a.m. You're gonna get some more eyes shut. All right. Yup. All good. Get you some sleep. Just get 2 quartz real quick. Yeah, I think that was really what killed it for me. Was the cryopods. I would have been A-okay had I been able to go ahead and cryopod stuff when I needed it, rather than have to worry about when my cryopods are in range or not, or something. That just killed it. There was no reason for it. Completely dead in the game right there. Have a good time on stream? Alright, you have a good time in Slumberland. The scanner never stops scanning. I see, so it'll just consistently eat through all my power until I turn it off. Hello, Duck Bros. How are you doing today? Stop scanning. You should get the HUD upgrade. Tells you the location of things you're scanning for right on your screen. Oh, that would be useful. Yeah, then I guess let's work on scanner room HUD chip, computer chip, and magnetite. Motherfuck. This goddamn metal is gonna be the bane of my existence. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some, let's do our stockpiles here. start stockpiling, because I feel like we're running low on some of our essentials. Then do the speed upgrade. How far are you into the game? I don't know. I am playing for my first time ever, so I couldn't honestly tell you how far I am in the game. I can tell you what I have so far. I just got the prawn not that long ago. I installed my scanner just now. I have 2 sea moths. I've discovered quite a few of the places that I've needed to go. I just got to the Aurora dry point to find out everything failed and everybody's dead. So, just trying to figure out how to get out. You need the prawn for magnetite. So I'm going to have to go to that point. 20% of the way. That's not too bad. Listen, if this is 20% of the way in, I feel like I'm doing a pretty damn good job not having died yet. Yeah, so if I seem a little inefficient or I don't know what I'm doing, it's literally because I don't. I'm just playing how I would any other survival game. Jelly Shroom Caves have magnetite. Are you trying to get a collection of peepers? No, we're just getting our food together. I tend to stockpile resources. So I am currently in getting my food together for later. Okay, let's go ahead and fill the peeper box. Alright, we've got our peeper box full. So, next is salt. Let's go ahead and fill up our salt box. Oh! Hello? Oh! Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to, I don't actually know. I think we used to be called the Moon Crew, and then we're the Alley Crew. Like, I don't even know what the fuck we call ourselves these days. So, I guess I'll let the community figure out what we call ourselves, because I don't really have a name for you all. But yeah, welcome. I'll give the whole spiel here. So, my channel is all about committing to challenges that nobody really wants to go ahead and do, that are either too time-consuming or far too difficult for people to usually attempt. So I try and accomplish those things nobody else wants to. We're grabbing peepers for food right now, but the peeper box being full is good. Oh, some floating quartz. I'm good with that. I'm fine with spadefish being caught.
Calorie intake recommended.
Boomerangs are fine too. Oh, we had a safe spot where the scanner is still scanning, but the things. Yeah, perfect. They're pulling in just enough power to give me a surplus while the scanner is still active. Wonderful. Always got stocked up on food. Yeah, I just figure, like, I'm really bad at ensuring that I keep my stuff active, so if I do this and I'm constantly in a state of surplus, I don't have to worry about accidentally forgetting. And then having to worry about it later. And if push comes to shove, I'll have access to a lot of the stuff that I need when I need it. Can I see the grass in to see where you are? Yeah, I mean, I'm not very far, so there's my sub. Let's go up to the Aurora so you get a feel for where I am located. Because everybody always wants to know where I'm at. I think 3 people have built a copy of my base in their worlds to, like, see where I'm at and stuff now. So we're not too far from the rear of the Aurora here. There is the... There's my thing, the submersible. There would be Life Pod 12. Yeah. And then straight down is us here, the grass. Yeah, quite a few people have recreated the base to know where I'm at and know what I'm doing. You would not be alone. You should put the prawn suit in the moon pool. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that soon. I mean, it doesn't need to charge, does it? I should probably take it out, honestly, to see how it functions in comparison. I can still grab stuff with it, right? I guess I could probably go answer my own question. Sea glide fragments, we'll just get the titanium out of it. Still have no idea where the beacons are because they're evasive. Everybody has told me the beacons are around in the shallows, but I don't see it. See the mushrooms by your base? It's where you find magnetite. The mushrooms. Like the acid mushrooms, or are you talking like the big, like the large mushroom stalks that we went to find the what's it called? Hold on 1 second. To find Cyclops parts. Sorry, my internet had a hiccup on this side. Okay, cool. The big purple mushrooms? Yeah, the acid stuff. You honestly think I should just go straight down into the dark? You know, that doesn't sound like a great idea. The ones right by your base? Yeah, so yeah, the acid mushrooms. Okay. We gotta start getting back our stockpiles. I've been neglecting my my duties of picking up stuff. The bigger ones. Oh, those things. Okay, gotcha. The big glowing ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, salt box. There's a salt deposit right there that I'd like. Drill arm is a big resource. Yeah, I think after we get the stock and after we go ahead and do all of this, I'm gonna go ahead and aim for the drill arm. I just want to make sure that even if it takes a little longer, I'd like to have everything I need available to me in case I need to come scrambling back for some reason. I am definitely over-preparing. Well, I don't really know if I'm definitely over-preparing. I just assume I am over-preparing. And that's why everyone's like, why are you doing all this? The one that takes you into a cave, that cave is Jellyfish Cave. Magnetite's down there, so spawn Degassi scan with scannable water filter down there. A water filter would be useful. Jelly shroom with the sea moth at 300 down. If you don't have the Mark 1 to get there. I do actually have the Mark 1 to get there. Next to LifePod 17. Is it 17 or another one? I'm not sure. I think 17 is the high-profile person or whatever. I think I went to all of them. 19 I kind of have marked because it's where I got rubies and such. So much fucking gold. I'm so tired of gold, Grandpa. I'm sure that that's like suffering from success sentence. Like, I'm constantly in the need for silver, and I never have it. Also, if you guys see a beacon, please, for the love of Christ, let me know. Is this the 1849 gold rush? Eggs are now being sold for $100. Well, it's a good thing I can just lay my own eggs. Copper, sure. Oh. Didn't know that was there. This place is so fucking scary. I feel like I would easily get lost anywhere in these zones. That's why I'm so freaked out of going into some of these. You guys very much underestimate my ability to, like, be able to navigate some of these spaces, so... Need to build an exterior grow bed. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hardest material that you can get of Subnautica is dirt. You can lay your own eggs. How does that make sense? Well, what do you mean? It doesn't need to make sense. Listen, just trust me. I can lay my own eggs. You guys don't know, but I am a chicken in disguise. Metal, don't need metal. Put the gel sacks in it, then you can use your knife on the gel sacks, give you spores, plant spores and get more gel sacks. Plus a water filter and many other things is useful. Yeah, I think you'd mentioned planting gel sacks. I do have, I think, either 1 or 2 gel sacks on their own, so... Seeing if there's any more teeth around. Then there's uranium and Subnautica. I don't know. I feel like uranium would be a good idea. You know, nuclear power plants and all of that. Ooh, hold on. I see a couple there. This isn't that bad. Just camping their spots, waiting for teeth to drop. This is not too terrible. I thought this was going to be a worse thing, but... we can probably drop the salvage here and go for those teeth. Alright, cool. Funny thing, you accidentally put a stalker tooth in your bioreactor. Are they supposed to be difficult to get? I mean, it doesn't seem too hard so far, but then, you know. I am definitely known for trivializing some content that shouldn't be. Uranium is in Subnautica, along with nuclear power plants. Found 6 stalkers in one place. Gave them metal salvage, 2 lockers filled with brimming teeth. I think this is probably about the point where I should make a standing locker. Specifically for stuff like that.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. Let us head back. The hardest thing in the game is to go around the Aurora. I can imagine, so I've had one sea moth crushed already, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, golds... silver... nutrient blocks. Cook up these 2 spadefish while I'm here. Standing locker uses more space. Okay. So avoid it if possible.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We're gonna have to make more water here anyway soon. As always. I can never have nice things. Not for long anyway. The Reaper hit the second seam off. Alright, so Stalker Teeth. We can probably put Stalker Teeth into the lead box. I assume they'll serve a similar constant need purpose. Stasis rifle plus thermoblade is a dead Reaper. I don't think I would be anywhere near close to attempting to do something like that. I feel like I'm in a constant need for salt. And I never have enough of it. Like, I can never keep this particular box full. It's funny because there's a salt node right there. But I'm always struggling to find it. Today has just been a lot of resource grinding so far. I'm sure we're going to go ahead and get some other stuff done, but in the meantime... Oh, let me put my battery away while I'm here and replace it with a new one. Get a new spare. Water filter gives salt and water. Like I said, we'll get there. Even if it's a little bit, even if it takes a little bit to go ahead and get to the stuff that I need. I would prefer to be over-prepared and then be able to come back from my failure. Your friend is very depressed. I am very sorry to hear that. I don't really know how to give any advice for that. It's mostly because school starts again. Oh, I understand that feeling. Now that the holidays are pretty much out and work is starting again, I'm like, ugh. Ugh. So I get it. He hates it there. Yep, I understand that. I mean, school isn't always the greatest experience sometimes for people. You've calmed him though. I'm glad that he has somebody who can help. I mean, the worst feeling out there is feeling like there's no place to go. You can't let him die. If you feel as though that is the road that he is going on, you should probably involve more than just yourself if you feel like it's serious enough that that could possibly be the case. That's just a, yeah, fragment here. Also, welcome back, Duck Bros. Sorry, I didn't see your thing there. That stream went dark very fast. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes it happens. I know, you know, I've been there. I've been there, so I know what it feels like. So, I am very much not one to... His parents suck and he hates them. Boy, if that isn't the teenage experience in a nutshell. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I am glad that he has somebody he can turn to. Just keep in mind that sometimes you really got to involve somebody else, because there's only so much that you can do. Oh shit. I almost died. Why didn't you guys let me know?
Can't see it yet.
He's almost died. Yeah, I definitely did, because I'm really bad at keeping track of that thing. Now I can understand why most people die when they turn off the... Your air supply is running low. The chat's delayed by like a minute. Oh, yeah. Nobody would have saved my life. I'd have just been... just drowned over here. Was too focused on the drawer in your room being a drawer. All good. If I would have died, it would have been my fault and my fault alone here. For getting dragged in. Splash. I completely forgot I left the Magikarp splash in there because it actually fits the theme. That's what happens when you get into deep conversations. I get completely sucked in, and then I forget what I'm doing. You broke your axe. Are you playing Minecraft? Get back on the screen, Magikarp. Alright. We have a bit of salt. I think we're gonna fill up on salt before we head back. We'll fill the box, then we'll start making water and cured fish again. Get back to our normal titanium. Who gives a fuck about titanium? Get out of here. Oh, yes, my favorite. Look at that. That nice deep zone. If I had been in a cave, you might have got me. I might have freaked out if I was in a cave. Okay, we've got about 8 more slots. About 5 more slots. Hey, rubies! Rubies are right next to my base! Oh, get out of here, Titanium. I don't need you guys. Find all the titanium I need later. I didn't know rubies were this close to my base. Oh! I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. You son of a bitch. Listen, I just went into an open pit, and then I just immediately hear that. Oh, what is this? Scanner room fragment. Oh, that's pointless. Lead. Silver. Isn't really a threat. Listen, I have been told many a time, if you can hear them, they can see you.
Talking about the fish.
Oh, the exploder fish? Crash fish? The crash out fish? I don't know. They were a pretty big threat to me initially. I definitely was very scared of them when I first came in. I still can't find the beacon. Even though we're looking, even though we're seeking. Ow. Bite or no biting? Alright, let's head back into the thing. As long as you don't get close to where the noise is. Nibbled to death by small fish. Yeah, death by 1,000 paper cuts is fairly normal for me, I assume. It's just kind of my natural state. Okay, that's done. So no more room for quartz or titanium in this. Crafted stuff, blocks and things. Don't really have anything I need to put in there for right now. Maybe the fire extinguisher. We don't really need that at the moment. Gold. Lead. Maybe we should move the quartz into this box as well. Yeah, I'll move the quartz into the lead and enamel box. You broke your axe in real life? Gotcha. What were you doing? You were breaking an axe? Outside chopping wood? Alright, let's make a wiring kit. We can actually make some wiring kits now and have a small wiring kit excess. That's the first of that sentence. Yeah? Oh. Where are you at that you're cutting wood, like wood? Are you living out in the woods? You just, getting prepared for all the ice and stuff that's coming through? Yeah, because out here, like, everyone's getting prepared for the ice storm that's coming around. There's a pretty nasty one, I think, coming. We actually have to go ahead and prepare for it, too. I'm thinking about we're going to have to go to the store here and see if we've got everything we need. Why is it when there's always an ad it's about Mac? I don't know. Maybe because Apple's trying to go ahead and convince everybody that, hey, our products are still good, please come back. Alright, we've got our fish box and our salt box are now full. So, anything we have as excess will be for just personal use here. It snowed a bit by you? You're a village boy? Ah, gotcha. That's pretty cool, though. I kind of wish that I had the ability to live more off of the land than anything else. Snowed a bit by you, but it got melted by rain. Yeah, out here, we're expecting just -8 Celsius. That's still pretty cold. Still pretty cold. But yeah, we're expecting a, like a nasty weather storm to come through here, so... I gotta stock up on water. That's my big thing, is I'm missing a lot of water at the moment. So, normally what I like to do is keep this thing half water, half peeps. So we're still going to have to go out and get some more salt again. The salt we have in there is just more of an emergency salt thing. Just got 2 of the prawn arm unlocks. Nice. That scared me. I walked right out of my thing, and then suddenly I'm getting slap noises. You guys sure know how to time your scary inputs. Quartz. We don't need any more quartz right now. We are in the need for sodium chloride. Got more points time for fish. Tree spawn. Huh. Guess I didn't already have the scan for it. Alright, come on, Salt, where you at? I don't know how I have such trouble finding Salt.
I think it looks similar to something else.
Yeah, it pops up in the same places like quartz and stuff does, but... Going for the drill arm soon? Yeah, once we get it our water and food situation, we'll go ahead and start going for other stuff. I'm assuming the drill arm is inside of that that big hole I've been avoiding. Also, serious question, though. Does it, for my character, do they care about depth? Like, if I get out of my suit at any particular depth, I'm not going to get crushed by it or anything? Thermal plant? I think I have the thermal plant done. Because that was one big concern that I had going into some of these deeper places, is whether I'd be able to actually get out of them, out of my suit or whatnot. Now you're on both platforms? Yeah! It's in the floating islands. Did you make the grow bed? I haven't made the grow bed yet. We'll make our grow bed here shortly. I will put it on the list of things that you guys have asked me to do. Along with diving into the deep. Going into the hole. Oh. No thanks.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Nope. It's certainly not worth it. You just lose air faster.
So you need the
Go down there. There's good stuff. No, thank you. Even if there is good stuff, I don't care. No treasure is worth the headache that is that.
That is not true. Not in this game.
Okay.
Listen, you gotta go down to deep places sometimes.
Yeah, I'll do it at some point, but I'm not prepared to. Listen, I will get to the deep, scary places when I am prepared for deep, scary places. Until then, everybody can call me Chicken Wuss. And that's fine. Trust me, loot and no leviathans. Trust me. Ah, I see, Duck Bros. You are about to join the cult of Demon Pumpkin. In
Don't
the...
give that man a cult.
You're about to join the group of people who I'm gonna have to put on the I can't trust your advice list.
Do not give Demon Pumpkin a cult. He will most certainly be like, yes, power.
Love cults. But yeah, like, I get that you guys want to see me die, but I also don't want to waste, like, hours of my time. Wasting time is such a big thing, and I just don't want to do it. Let me join cults, thanks. Ah, I see, you were correct. You said it once, and here we go.
I told you.
The cult of the DP.
Let's not call it that.
There's no threat. Well, there is one. That's only a threat when you get close.
Literally anything in the water.
That's a vehicle bay fragment. More fucking golds. Man, I would be worried if, like, Reapers could find their way into the shallows here. Alright, table... We need to go ahead and pick up some regular coral. How much salt are we sitting on? Okay, we'll make about 8? I think about 8 or so should work. You gotta go? Alright, catch you later. Okay, so yeah, we do need a bunch of that, so... Fuck all those jack-o'-lanterns. What's wrong with jack-o'-lanterns? They copied me? Don't drink water, drink bleach. Yeah, if Project Zomboid taught me anything... Best way to solve a zombie apocalypse is just drink the bleach. No more zombie.
I remember that. You remember that show where people had like their addictions?
My Strange Addictions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a lady that drank bleach, and she microdosed herself with bleach.
That's
And cleaned herself with bleach.
that's wild.
I'm pretty sure she had to be some form of vehicle.
That's pretty crazy. I can't imagine just drinking bleach. Well, technically we do. You know, they do a lot of bleaching of water to begin with for sanitizing and stuff like
She
that.
was
So,
drinking that shit out of the jug like it was fucking milk.
oh. Yeah, drinking it out of the jug, that's crazy.
Yeah, when I say bleach, I mean like Clorox bleach.
Yeah, I figured you meant Clorox bleach. Didn't know what other kind of bleach there was.
I don't know, insert other brands being here.
I assume that I'm gonna need this bleach to create some other stuff, because sodium hydrochloride, I assume I'm gonna have to put this through some type of filtration system to make hydrochloric acid. Your scanner can find salt. Yeah, my scanner is definitely supposed to find salt, but it's not doing its job. Is the person in the background a sacrifice for a cult? Are you a sacrifice for the cult? No.
Says the sacrifices for the cult.
She says y'all are the sacrifices.
Who said that? How do people not know who I am at this point?
It's because we have a lot of new people coming in
Okay.
who don't
I
know.
was like, what is happening?
Zombies are weaker when you take their heads. I think zombies are pretty weak when you take their heads. You're in a scary biome, wish you luck. I wish you the best of luck wherever you
I don't
are.
know what's happening, but Iron Mouse is also not playing Subnautica.
Who doesn't drink out of the jug? And I guess
Bleach?
I'm behind here. I don't know. I guess I am behind, not chugging the bleach jug. Hey everyone, welcome to my next challenge, drink in the jug.
Drink the bleach.
Okay, so now we can go ahead and get some peeps. Clear out some peepers. More splash, more points. It's even on a leash and I'm doing a bad job catching it. You will sacrifice yourself for Demon Pumpkin. Oh boy, this is really quickly getting out of hand. You started a cult, I can't believe this. Can't leave you alone for 2 seconds. It happens. Alright, cured foods. Peeps. Cooked foods. Spadefish. Cooked peeper. All right. So this is good. Now we're gonna go ahead and now we're gonna start actually making our way through stuff. Give me a second to start putting things away. Maybe I should start getting a small stockpile of bleach going as well. I think I need one more wall locker for precious stuff. Titanium. Oh, it can't be on the seam? Oh, so that's good to know. Pumpkin Industries. Wish there was a scanner arm for the prawn suit. Might die every time I need to go out and scan. Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of when I was thinking about this. We'll put the gold in its own locker. Because it does take up the vast majority of that space, doesn't it? Okay. Copper box, lead. We already have lead in there, so we'll just put this in the regular supplies box for surplus. Okay. 2 water bottles. We'll wait a couple minutes to get... So we'll have 5... We'll pull out peepers here in a moment, but we are going to work on interior stuff. Solving a Rubik's Cube. Nice. Alright, interior grow bed and composite potted plant. Grow beds now. How do you fit all that stuff in a tablet? It's like 90 Apple Pro. Listen, I don't know. I only work here. Alright, indoor grow bed. I assume I don't need to go ahead and, like, do anything with these. They'll just grow on their own. Bulbo, Chinese potato, and Marbo melon, I suppose. Okay, they'll just do on their own. Oh, I can just plant a whole bunch of them. Cool. And then we'll also have acid mushrooms. And then plant it if planted in the right condition. I assume that means I need to plant these as exterior plants and not interior plants. And I assume the same with the gel sacks. Randomly enter the water biome. There are 2 warpers and this other squid dude literally teleported out of my prawn and almost died. See, that's what I'm kind of scared of, is getting warped out now that I know that they can grab me. I need to actually escape it. What is the creature on the bottom right of the screen? Oh, that's just me. That's my dog. It's my dog avatar there. Don't worry, it is not a tray pinch or any of the other things that it gets said it is. Wow. Listen. Stop. Listen, you can't even, like, get the rest of the stuff and you're still scanning out into the distance. There's no need for all of this. It's telling me where all the salt is in the general area forever. I'm assuming that the plant things also suck power, and that's what's happening right now. If that is the case... Gotta go? Alright, catch you later. Oh, I probably could have done it this way and had them back to back, and it would have saved a lot more space rather than forward and backwards. Rather than them all facing one direction. Guys, is that a car in the bottom right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
64, 63, 63, 62. It's still going down. Alright. One more. Make a bioreactor. Just one more for right now. Hello? Is this thing just aggressive for no reason? And it... Because that thing bumped my body like 4 times and didn't do anything. Hey, there we go. Now we're getting good power. Even if it is sucking up some power with other stuff. Alright, cool. Okay, let us get ready for journey time. Oh, hold on, no, I gotta make the exterior plant thing. That's what we were going for. Exterior grow bed. Probably put that at the edge here, I assume. I don't necessarily need it to be anywhere crazy. Need it to be a little out of the way, so...
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
I see. So I'll know when these things are ready when I get there. Or can I just cut them up now and get the spores that I need? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay. Alright, I understand. Alright, cool. Just gotta let them grow. Man, farming! Hell yeah! Now I've reached step 2. Okay, let's get the titanium out of here. Let's go ahead and start preparing for long journey. 2 pieces here. Habitat builder, or about those. 5 bottles of water. Really need to worry about 4 bottles of water. Okay, bring 4 peepers with me. 5 bottles of water. That excess bottle is going to be drunk here soon. You can see there's stuff scanned all times. Alright, so we have 2 things that I'd like to accomplish. Second officer's last broadcast. And then let me take a look at what we have for our scans available. Let me sit down real quick so we don't lose any stuff while we're thinking. Alright. Planning time. So, sea moths are fine. Let's keep those as yellow. Prawn suit will also mark as yellow. Signal 17, stranded near a cave system and under attack. That's where you guys were saying there was some big thing. Crew reported their sea glide is damaged. 19 is where I found... Oh, maybe I could take my camera drone and just fly it out towards the island so I always know where they're at. That would work, right? Or did these things have a certain capacity? You guys know? Priority passengers. Yeah, I marked this because that's where I was starting to get parts for the thing. I had the torpedo arm initially. Right, let me see if ultra high oxygen already done. Cyclops, Sea Moth, Prawn Suit Death Module. Titanium, lithium, and Kieranite. Literally haven't even seen that yet, so... I guess time to take our thing out for a ride. I don't really know how it works. But I suppose since I'm here, the best place... I guess this little purple mushroom area. Ooh, I don't like that. What the fuck was that? What was that thing? You guys are like, you're okay to go down there, and then I see suddenly sea snake looking fucking things swimming around over in the cave. Don't go down there with a prawn. Alright, so where am I supposed to take this thing to? You guys said 17, I think is what you guys mentioned, right? With the sea moth? You guys mentioned 17, so let's go ahead. Head over to 17. Okay, there was a small cave you guys mentioned, and I think it was roughly around here. I do actually recall seeing a small cave in the area. Behind you? When someone says behind me, it scares me. Out of my face. You too. Get out of here. No loitering. Alright, hold on. You know what? Easy way to figure this one out. Is that it? I think that's it. What was that Mike Tyson-ass punch? Yeah, I need to give him the old 1-2, right? Oh. Sorry, fish. That looks so far down. Am I gonna be able to go down there? That's why you need a sea moth? That's scary as shit. Get your popcorn. Listen, I don't like that sentence.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Can I go down here? Like, please level with me. I don't want to, like, get crushed and die. Magnetite, I see. Yes, they are known for jump scares. They are friendly in the prawn. Alright, I just need to... Like, hold on, before we do anything crazy. I really wish I had fucking beacons. Okay, so this is southeast, the direction we are going. Exit is directly located northwest. We're gonna go for the supplies we need. Piecemeal, just stay on the edges. Because I'm worried about a lot of that stuff. Should go inside a mushroom? Yeah, I don't trust that. Regardless, we'll get, when this thing is maybe upgraded a little more and I can fight back or whatever, maybe I'll decide to do something like that, but... This is the same cave that's next to your base. This is scary as shit. And to think I gotta scan one of those things. There are diamonds in the mushroom. Yeah, see? Once again, Duck Bros, I'm sorry, you have found yourself on the I can't believe you anymore list. The things you say about Subnautica are accurate because you've never played Subnautica. Welcome back, Demon Pumpkin. Do I need to get out and scan things? Oh my god. That's gonna be the worst. They aren't a threat, only if you come close. Yeah, I don't think I can pick that up without getting out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Welcome aboard,
Integrating new
Captain.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Just taking a look around right now. We're not going anywhere too far. Because I'm not trying to get myself killed over my stupidity. See, they don't give a snake. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like if I get too close, they will. I don't like navigating this area without, like, a good way to get a feel for where I'm going and where I've been. That wasn't my intention, but... When it said pick up, I didn't think it meant punch it in the goddamn eye socket. over here, like, trying to figure out how to breathe properly, and you're over there smacking me with fish. It scared the shit out of me. Alright, before we go any deeper, we're gonna head back and charge this thing up. Now that I know where I am going and the direction I should be heading to.
No! Oh no!
And I've got a feel for all of this. We'll come back here shortly. No room. Oh, storage has no room for this item. I see. I'm glad I was able to smack you with fish. Isn't that everyone's dream in life? To smack somebody in the face with a fish? These are the weakest thrusters ever. I feel like getting back up is going to be an absolute trial. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse, but I probably just got lucky. Alright, let's head back to base, take this magnetite stuff, and start building whatever I need to with it while we're letting it charge. Prawn suit seems fairly useful. I can see why a lot of people would want to use this thing. I'm assuming that it's going to be, like, my main form of navigation once I get down to it. Should go to the floaty island soon for parts. Did not see the stream until now. Nope, no issues. You're good. You didn't miss too much. Just me trying my best not to fall into a deep chasm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So the sea moth will not repair itself. It'll only charge.
All systems online.
Perfect. Oh, okay. The prawn suit. What do we even name this thing? Dave? Bingus?
Dave the Diver.
Dave the Diver? Make it food related? Let me think. Food, deep sea. Name the prawn the demon. Absolutely not. It's not a great name for it. Shrimp. Hold on. Legends about prawn. Diddy's Diver.
No.
Labeled sacred. No one was allowed to. From this miraculous tale, the curse that goes along with this taboo is that anyone foolish enough to steal these shrimp or bother them in any way would be shipwrecked. The red prawns of Vatu Lili. I think that's a pretty... Hold on, I wonder how much I can fit. Red prawn Vatu is as far as I can get it. Alright, so we'll just name it the Vatu Lili after whatever this thing is. I'm very curious. That was not a joke, by the way. Do not use that. It's a Fiji thing about an ancient story, a beautiful daughter of a chief. Her name was Yalaway something something I cannot pronounce. Means maiden of the fair wind. Her great beauty was recognized. Though very beautiful, was a scornful heart and refused every suitor. In the mainland lived the son of a chief. When handsome and privileged young man heard about her beauty, he was determined that she would be his bride. True to custom, he set off to Vatu Lili to present his offer of marriage, brought with him many fine gifts, including a selection of urabata, giant red prawns from the coastal streams of Vitu Levu. I'm not going to name it the pedopod. Don't use that. That was also a joke. These are starting to be very unfunny jokes. This meal is special and rare delicacy, but Yellowwan would not be persuaded, became furious over the gifts, and ordered her ladies to throw the young suitor off of the cliff. As he fell into the sea blood, the succulent red prawns fell from his hand into the rocky pool. The young man survived the fall, spent his days in Vitu Levu. Every day he looked onwards. Once in desperation, he tried to build a bridge of stone to reach his love, failing the impossible, but managed to create a rock foundation on the shores. That still stands. The prawns came back to life when they landed in the... Right. I'm sitting here reading this thing without sitting down. Make it red? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Fell into the freshwater stream. For the water surrounded by the pool, you'll find leaves that they are wrapped in. From this miraculous tale, the prawns were considered sacred. No one was allowed to touch them. The curse that goes along is that anyone who steals or bothers the shrimp would be shipwrecked. Yeah. So that's the story. Done. I didn't even need to sit down for that. Red. The name, I think, is fine. White here. Interior. Blue. And then the stripe, I think it's, we'll go with the yellow stripe. Done. Looking very superhero.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right, let's empty out the... Empty out the locker and stuff itself. McDonald's. No endorsement. Lithium, we'll put lithium into the main locker. Alright, so the storage on the thing. Where is the storage? Open storage, there we are. This thing has a pretty nice, nice storage space. Okay, drop this golds, diamonds in the valuable box. Lithium on the far. Magnetites. I think I'll need its own box for magnetite. Since it's pretty new for me. 2 titanium pieces. We'll put that inside of here because I feel like it's going to be used for a lot of upgrades. I get the feeling. You should name the lockers. Everybody tells me to name the lockers. I don't really need to name them. I mean, I've got particular ways I usually arrange everything, so... I mean, the only people who would really need to know that isn't me is you guys. Get out of my freaking way. Sees your fish be wildin'. Lead goes in here, and magnetite. I'll probably name them at some point when I get tired of looking through lockers and not remembering where everything's at. Energy fully charged. Alright. Let's roll.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Find a ridiculous... Personally, I put a ridiculous amount. And use one locker for one resources, so I have to name it or I'll never find anything. Yeah, I assume I'll get to that point, but I am... Oh, wait, hold on. We were going to go ahead and do upgrades. Right. That's why we went back to the thing, is to start doing upgrades. I'm over here, gung-ho, ready to roll. The best grinding method for the prawn is the storage drill and the grappling arm. When you get the big aquarium, make one so that you can get guards around your base. Big aquarium for guards around my base. Oh, modules. Hull reinforcements. Energy efficiency. For Seamoth and prawn capability. Storage module. Seamoth expansions. Depth module 1. Sonar charge. Seamoth perimeter defense. Localize energy fields to ward off aggressive fauna. Aggressive fauna? You're telling me there's aggressive plants? Aside from just the... I don't like that. Seamoth sonar. Seamoth torpedoes. You can get eggs. Oh, yeah, I remember the eggs, but I just didn't know they would have, like, use like that. Nickel ore. Oh, I don't have nickel ore, but I do have a depth... I thought I had a depth module. Thermal reactor, fauna... Oh, yeah! Floras, plants, and faunas, animals. Thank you. Here I am sounding like a dipshit. Jet upgrade. It sounds important. Prawn torpedo arm. Torpedoes, vortex, localized gravity distortion. And then a gas releases toxic gas clouds. The energy efficiency would be great, but I don't know where to get that polyaniline from. Do I have any of these that I can upgrade? When you can place them around your base, they'll will stay close and attack anything that's a threat. Recharges power cells in hot areas. Doesn't stack. Doesn't say aliens. Lithium aerogel for the torpedo arm. Jet upgrades I can't get. The depth module I thought that I had. Oh, I would need a Mark 1 in order to upgrade. Got it. Got it. Alright, so there's really not anything I can make without the other stuff. Plasteel. I can make the Seamoth Module 2, though. And I can make a Seamoth Module 3. Okay. Ton of baby crashfish. Anything attacking you, you drop a crashfish and leave. Well, that's a plan. Just little pocket grenades, huh? Plasteel is lithium and titanium rods. Crashes are bad. Is there a one-time thing? Okay, enameled glass. And they'll damage your base if they explode too close. Yeah, fuck. Okay. And then the sea moth module. Okay. Alright, so this will give me the sea moth module 2. And then for the sea moth module 3, I need plasteel and rubies. I feel as though if I do that, I'm gonna get myself into trouble by going to places I shouldn't accidentally without realizing I shouldn't be there. Let's just do it. I know how I am. Why'd you use them near your base out in the middle of nowhere? About to get attacked by a Reaper. Toss out a few crash fish and run for your life as the Reaper gets pummeled. Alright. Catch you later. School. Alright, yep. Heard and understood. Do we have enough titanium for that? I just have to go out and farm a bit. Yeah, let's go out and farm. The bulb zone, free rubies, pretty safe sparse reef. Like, so far it seems that there's some places that give rubies, and there's also, right out there near Life Pod 19, there's a very big area to get rubies at. That's why I have it still marked, is because it's an easy place to pick up rubies. Grab the crash fish and chuck it at a Reaper. I mean, listen, when it comes down to dying and not dying, I feel like a couple fish grenades would come in very much handy. Take every advantage you get, right? I'm not one to worry about ethics when I'm worrying about survival. That's safer, forgot. Hey, Jerry Ann. Welcome back. Should honestly get a grav gun. Yeah, I intend to make a stasis rifle and stuff before we start really going into it. The prawn suit upgrade, the prawn suit going down there, I would rather be prepared to get ready to go down there and face trouble than just walk in, you know, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed and hope for the best. I'm just gonna assume everything's gonna go south for me. So we're gonna do what we have been doing this whole time, and vastly over-prepare. If you go to a biome and drop about 300, there's a chance there might be a biome nearby. And the PDA will tell you that there might be fossilized remains. Another way to kill a Reaper is grabbing a bunch of the green stuff the manatees drop. Green things.
When they fart, they leave like little pod things.
Oh. Drop a full inventory of those while a Reaper is stunned by a stasis rifle, and it's done? Huh. I feel like you guys are giving me a lot of Reaper killing tips, and my main thing is, if I am not close enough to the Reaper for it to cause me this much problem, I shouldn't need to kill it. Listen, everything serves the purpose. So I'm trying not to go ahead. If there's Reapers here, it's kind of like being like, let's eradicate all the sharks. I mean, cool idea, but not a great idea. If you eradicate all the sharks, then you really screw the ecosystem. So I'm gonna assume Reapers must serve some type of thing here. And not blow them out of the fucking water. They grab you like Tusos? Yeah, I've already had my sea moth ripped apart once. Oh, I need to make the ingot. Main thing is progress, not genocide. They didn't even respawn, so you could just make them go extinct. That sounds terrible. Me being responsible for just making an entire species go extinct. Alright, we could put these enameled glass away. Silver goes in the box. Module 3. Alright. So we have our upgrade Module 3 for the Sea Moth. So it can now do depth stuff that I feel like is going to get me in trouble. 900 meters. That sounds like it's really going to get me in trouble. Alright, so we don't have any prawn depth modules or anything else. Let's see about making myself a stasis rifle. Now you can go to the Lost River. Well, since somebody earlier told me the Lost River is kind of endgame, I don't know if...
Game. It's like half game.
Half game? Magnetite. I need to make a computer chip, which... Gold. I finally have a use for all this gold. Plate tables and copper wire. It's not really in-game, more like mid-game. But it's extremely dangerous if you're unprepared. That sounds like me. How about you go to the floating islands? We are making our tools and stuff in preparation to go do stuff like that. He already has. Stasis rifle. Get the prawn upgrade of drill, and then you should be fine. If you don't have it. Yeah, I don't have the drill upgrade. I assume that the drill upgrade is located roughly...
Note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
I assume that it's located in the same place as I found some of the other drill upgrades, which was around there. So that is my thing, is assuming that the drill upgrades are there. Is if you hurt the Leviathans enough, you should be fine. Okay, I've got a stasis rifle now. Freezes objects in place. Any other tools that I might need to use? Can also be found in the underwater island. The underwater islands. I assume right around where... Yeah, that's what I was saying. That area that I saw, that is exactly where the islands are. There's a wreck that you can get a grappler, and propulsion, maybe a drill. Stasis rifle is basically a stun gun. Yeah, so that point that I was pointing to over there, that is where, close to where that island was. I think the island's like up here and it's down there. So they're roughly in the same place. Yeah, we have a couple rubies, that's about it. It's called the floating island. Gotcha. So when people are talking about that, that's what they're talking. Okay. I am assuming it is the ancient floaters underneath that are keeping it up. Alright, pull this one extra battery. Since that is down below, we're gonna need the actual sea moth here. I don't remember if there was anything scary out that area, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The big thing was, I remember it mentioning that there was a lack of biodiversity in the area, and that's about all I recall it mentioning. and being scared of that, and then somebody flipping the Leviathans are in your area. Are you sure you should be doing this? Somebody hit me with one of those. I'm slightly bothered that my point just, like, disappeared. Ah, right, this is where I went into, like, the cave thing here. You're by the Grand Reef. That's scary. I assume the Grand Reef is definitely Big Reaper territory. Yeah, this is where I was last time when I was scanning for parts. Has the drill arm by a wreck? Yeah, I found the torpedo arm part, but... that looks like moon pool stuff. Use F1 to see what biome you're in? Oh! Okay, hold on. Biome, sparse reef. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, I must have hit one of those eater things. Hello again. Welcome back. That's a warper. %, saw that little warp thing going off. Yep, there it is right there, so... Got soft locked in your Subnautica world, can't get the prawn suit. How did you manage to do that? You would suggest I get out of here? I mean, am I in the wrong spot? Only go in with the Cyclops or the prawn?
New blueprint acquired.
You scan all 3 fragments, you don't know what's up? I think there's 4 fragments for the prawn suit, if I remember. Be a man and go deeper. Well, I mean, I know what's down here. This is where I found the pod itself. And I know that there is a vent right here. But I didn't have a module to go deeper, which was the problem last time. Starting to soar, just hope for the sub. Oh, great. Make sure warpers don't snatch you out of the sea moth. I have been warned. That they will walk up to me, ask me if I've heard about life insurance, and then snatch me out of my my pod. Yeah, there should be 4. That's what I remember on mine, anyway. Creature egg, creature egg. This is where I came for all of my rubies to begin with. Yeah, but I have yet to see any other parts for the prawn suit since I came into the area. It's in the Grand Reef, not the Sparse. So that area with all the little bobble things. Stay on the ground. Be careful, because there's ghost leviathans. What the fuck is a ghost leviathan? I assume it is another type of leviathan, so no issues. So I shouldn't be going into the area where this pod is, because that's not going to help me. I see this crash site here, so I guess we'll use this as a good navigation point. Down there was where we saw the warper out that direction. I don't like that, how all the sound stopped. There was sound, and then there just wasn't. Use F1 to find Grand Reef? That's the void? Oh. Okay. Wait, if that's the void, but that keeps telling me to head out that direction towards the second officer's last broadcast.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So it's gotta be near that broadcast, right?
Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Listen, you got me the last time I was here, and I didn't see the thing pop up on my screen, so I assumed it wasn't the case this time. Although you did make my heart sink quite a bit. Okay, so that's where the thing is. We'll go over towards the signal to start with. Is this where I should be? Ghost weed? I'm gonna drop one of these.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
This is the worst. How do people fucking play this game?
Seek fluid intake.
Fuck this whole game with a shovel. This is terrible.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Telling the fish to go to hell and shut up. It's so chill. Yeah, very, very chill. I am feeling super, super chill. Very relaxed. There it is. There's the boobos.
He calls himself a duelist.
You son of a bitch!
He calls himself a duelist, but he's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear.
I'm just gonna wait.
He's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear. He's just a little puppy dog cringing in fear. Quiet, dog. Don't contradict your master.
You're not my...
Quiet. Sit.
Okay. If you go and say hi to Jerry without saving beforehand, I can't save beforehand. There is no saving. I don't have the option to save. Stay on the ground. On the hardcore, it's just one big run? Yeah, there's no... You can only save and quit. You can't do anything else. The Grand Reef. Oh, Jesus. What type of dog is... It has yet to be established. I think we found it was like some type of pincer mix. I think that's we kind of came to the conclusion, but...
My graphics are so bad.
Why do you guys insist on doing this? How do you guys insist on doing this? While I'm in the middle of a very tense moment. You guys are like, nah. Take it away. If it were up to me, I would not have gone here until I had an extra, like, propulsion speed or something. I hate when it just suddenly gets quiet. Why did the dog get pixelated? Somebody went ahead and turned in the graphics so bad, which is the pixelated dog. I'm not seeing any crash so far. I am seeing a lot of warpers. The fuck was that noise?
I love you, dog!
Get out of my way, warper.
I love you, dog!
If you see any three-legged big thing, just know they're friendly as far as I know. Oh, okay. I'm assuming at this depth, everything is gonna eat me.
I love you, dog!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
It's funny because that wouldn't jump scare me. Like, I'm starting to get used to you guys wanting to constantly troll me here. Those things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. I am, whether they are friendly or not, I am not going to approach them. No thanks. Okay. There's a wreck. We may be in business here, folks. Let's look around for any possible things with ulterior motives. Scanner room. I'm struggling, guys. My brain is like screaming to get out of here at every inch of the way here. Okay. That's one. No fighting. No fighting. Anything I fight out here is gonna go ahead and, you know, treat me like a tentacle hentai. I think that's a scanner room fragment. Yeah. Get targeted by a ghost leviathan? Punch.
Game start.
Find a big deposit, drill. Oh, hold on. That might be it right there.
New blueprint acquired.
Cyclops thermal reactor module.
Acquired.
Okay. You got anything else? Any other cool things we need to see? Now get back in one piece. We're here, we may as well take a look. Yeah, it's scary, but... Why are you saying it like he's in danger? Like, fucking course he will. I could be in danger. This does look like a pretty dangerous area. I wonder how many people just randomly find this place. What does it mean? What does it mean by hardcore Subnautica? It means I have one life. It means that I've only got the one life and that's it.
Look, an alien! Where?
Shut up about the alien. Listen. I don't need to have a heart attack. You need to try some mods when you finish Subnautica. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing maybe some of this on my own time. Big maybe, because you guys, for anybody who's been here for the channel long enough, knows that a lot of times games never get played again because I'm so busy preparing for my next challenge or whatever.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Flavor! Ah, that's probably gonna get me copyright slapped for a second time. I have found that One Piece does not like anything being touched by One Piece. I already had to spend a good 20 minutes this morning dealing with the last chopper thing that popped up yesterday. Try Below Zero? Yeah, that's kind of the intent. After this, I'll be going into Below Zero as well. So... no signal. Anything to scan? Nope. Just a room to cut. Can't wait for hardcore Terraria. I feel like it would take a little bit for me to go into something like hardcore Terraria. I feel like more likely than not, I would do something like Terraria in a year, rather than a hardcore Terraria playthrough. I feel like that would give a lot of time to experience stuff and enjoy the game. Why do I get the feeling like this is a trap? Get some air real quick first. No, 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 no. As I just said, I don't want to get copyright struck, so I'm gonna have to sing over this thing. Okay. They are not very friendly. And have absolutely... The second that video was published was the second that video was like, nope. It was immediately copy slammed. Epic singing? No. We'll have singing options, but send him to copyright hell? Oh boy. Alright. I think we're good. Let's time to go. It's usually a community that you complete your... Got him. You seriously gotta remove those? I can't. It's part of the program. I don't really have the option to remove it. I didn't create the sound, so it's there. To remove copyrighted? I thought so, and the second that I did that, remember how you guys couldn't access any of your sounds? Yeah, I get a lot of copyright claims. Not so much strikes, but claims. And, enough of those pretty much kills any possible, what's it called? Any possible traction towards the channel. Alright. Suit goes out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seamoth goes in. Perfect. Hello? Can I not? Oh, there we go. I just had to repair it in a very specific spot for some freaking reason. You could just alter the blurp sounds to only allow audio that you've approved. It would ruin the jump scares. Yeah. That's kind of why I'd rather just allow it than anything else. Get some fluid. Yeah, I'll need lots of fluid. Hey, but we've got sacks. That's good. Oh, hold on.
This is Life Pod 2 coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Number 2. 12. 19. 12. 2. Excuse me. Plant the blood oil. Alright, hold on. Let me get all of my stuff here. Ghost weeds. That's fine. Contains blood vein seeds. Maybe into benzene. Oh, perfect. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? My garden's looking fairly nice now. I thought you guys were just playing around here. Because you kept flailing at me, not doing anything. If you plant it, then you get more. Yeah, we're working on planting. 2, 3. The Gel sacks in here. Ghost weed. Blood oil. I don't really know what to do with these pink caps. I assume that I grow them, but I don't think they're food. They're probably used for something, but I don't know what. You spelled Leviathan wrong in the tags? Oh boy, that's probably why nobody's showing up. Because I can't spell. I think I was just so flustered about getting all of this done. I completely misspelled so much of it. Did I have just one? Bubo, plant tree. No, I had 4 melon plants. Yeah, we'll put a box in here for seeds. Leviathan. Yeah, telling people to wash their levias. Should probably start growing some stuff. Yep, that's what we're working on, is getting these, I'm gonna make a bunch of... I'm gonna make a locker in there for plants. I think that'll be our big one for now, is... wall locker, we'll put seeds in here. Need to go out and get more titanium. Have to go in the evening till next time. Alright, catch you later, Jerry Ann. I like how camera 2 is just off doing its own thing. Just fucking around wherever it wants to. Do you have storage on your CMOS? Not yet. That I do not yet have storage. Look at all that salt. Oh, we only need one, so all good. I don't think I can stack these growing pods. I assume I cannot. No, because they would just overlap. Okay. This is an arc. Perfect. Now, I think we can do... Contains synthetic soil. We should be able to just chuck a bunch of these in here for smaller plants. I can probably fit 4 of these in the back here. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll use... That'll be the setup right there, is the 3 big ones, and then we'll have stuff for smaller plants. It would be wild if there was limited resources and stuff didn't respawn. So you only have limited resources to do everything that you need. In a hardcore, I feel like that's how it would have gone, but... I think they need to make it so that if somebody really goofs it, they've got the ability to come back from it all. Especially if their resources get destroyed time and again. Come on, bro. Where's the metal? Okay, one more piece of metal salvage. Perfect. You could plant two blood oil for 6. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and pop those out. I'm just getting all the seeds in my thing here so I can start worrying about effectively planting. Okay.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for.
Oh. 1. New targets unaccounted for. I don't fucking like that. Listen, I don't know what target you think you're coming after, but it ain't me. I ain't gonna be no victim. It's probably not you. Yeah, it's probably not me. Alright, cool. We could actually go ahead and fit 2 more plants in here. I think we could fit 1 there. Yeah, and then another here, but then it would get in the way of getting to the other plants, so probably best to just put 1 here. Or just continue out the other 4. Alright, let's see what we got. We're gonna go ahead and grow going to cut out our Chinese potato here. Is it still growing? I guess the bulbo tree is still growing too, so... This needs to be outside, paint cap, and speckled. I don't know what these things do. I assume I can't harvest seeds from them. I think that bulbo tree needs time to grow, and I'm not sure if this does. Oh, no, the bulbo tree needs seeds done. Oh, I harvest the plant from it. I see. I see. Chinese potato. So we just pick the pods and then we just plant them. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, what we'll do is we'll... I don't think I can pull that up now that it's there. Do a self-scan. Infected. Okay. Lot of information that gave me. Pull up your inventory. Are there gloves for you to take off? Nothing has changed. Let me finish my planting before I do anything else here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to plant some acid stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and that's that one random mushroom I'll have to cut out. Okay, should be able to just pick up these gel sacks now. Infected with what? Ligma. Updog. Sugma. Jesus Christ, I've got it all. Lasugmuck dog. Blood oil. Blood oil, thank you. Blood oil. I kept forgetting to go ahead and plant that. Oh! Blood vine. Commonly found in blood kelp. Oh, so it'll just make its own little thing. Cool. What's Sugma? Guys, what's Ligma? Huh. Well, I don't know what ligma is. Anybody else know what ligma is? It sounds like a legume. Alright, we'll put all this titanium away. Don't need it right now. It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of ligma. Gel sacks. They're considered food. Alright, fern plants and grub basket. Fern, grub basket. They are food. Eat them. I've been told not to eat them already. Alright, so we can just eat these potato things here. Now we're living the high life. We don't have to do anything, right? We can just stay here forever, living off of our little food things. Okay, those are good. Put the caps in here because I don't really need them. Rotten lantern fruit. I assume that I can do something with that, but I don't know what. Also, can you imagine just donuts for materials? Let me... Can I plant that? I can! I can plant a lantern tree. Wonderful. Awesome. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to do that. So this is going to be a whole bunch of food here. And then we'll use these for... I don't know.
Buzz-looking alien! Where? Ah!
Creepers. We'll put a speckled creeper thing in there. Wow. What about the drill arm? Oh, I didn't even get... I completely forgot about the drill arm. I was so busy that I completely forgot that I needed to put the drill arm. Or make it. Prawn suit. Prawn grappling arm for enhanced environmental traversal, and then prawn suit drill arm. 4 diamonds, 5 titanium, 1 lithium. I'm pretty sure I have enough diamonds. Yeah. 4 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 titanium, 1 lithium. Am I out of lithium? Are we out of lithium finally? Is that it? I finally gotta go look for some? I think we're out of lithium. Splash harder. I can't because I'm broke anymore. Yeah, I think we are officially out of lithium. Let me check everything just to be sure, but pretty sure we are. Yep, which, talking about out of lithium, let me freaking get these things done, finally. Because they're taking up space. And I know you guys really wanted these things out. Hold on. I think I could put them on both sides here. Hold on. Oh, it's because this is reinforced, so it's gonna be doing that. Alright, there, and then we'll put... Can we put this one on the edge? No. I guess I'll just put them back here. And put the other one up there, too. The natural selection poster. Bank, too, that we could spam so much. It can't continue. At least 4 minutes, hopefully more. I mean, if you guys feel the need to go ahead and spam everything, I mean, that's on you, but you'll see how it affects everybody else. Bad dog for 5 minutes straight. I'm sure people would love that. I'm sure everybody would love that. That doesn't work. Okay. There. Keep calm.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then, yeah, lithium. Right. We're going out for lithium. We were going out for lithium. I thought there might be some in this tiny tunnel here, but... I just want to watch the stream. Slash it? The jelly? Alright, cool. We're right next to it, so... Let's see what we get from it. Oh, we get a jelly shroom seed. Is it food? Jelly shroom spore. It doesn't look like it does anything, so... I'll put it away for now. Unless it serves a purpose. Kind of the same way the tiger plant would serve a purpose. Lithium. Lithium. I feel like that's a whole excursion on its own, to go get some quick lithium. Because I don't think there's any such thing as quick lithium, and I'd have to go down into the cave again. Do I just need one piece? I literally need one piece. And then benzene for the other stuff, but just one piece of lithium. Think I could find a single piece of lithium without having to go deeper? The Gun Island has tons of lithium. Yeah, I just didn't want to go out that far. That's pretty long range. Drill arm. Nice. And that's just something I just installed on the suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I assume I have to have it installed on the thing to, like, take out one of its arms and put on another or something like that.
All systems online.
All right. Suit. Gentle landing. Access upgrades. There it is. So this goes... We'll go drill on left. Perfect. What are you currently doing right now? Currently, I am literally about to go ahead and end out my stream today. I just wanted to go ahead and get that drill arm here. But anyway, thank you guys for popping in for today. We'll go ahead and continue on tomorrow. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed today's stream. For those of you guys who are new, like, sub, share, follow, all that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Tell your friends that they are too. For those of you guys who are on Twitch, we'll go ahead and raid out somebody. For those of you guys who are on YouTube, unfortunately I can't send you anywhere, but, you know, something, but you can't stay here. That makes it, but not that finally. But anyway, guys, we'll go ahead and be back again probably tomorrow. You know, depending on how everything goes. We're expecting a snow blizzard here, a very bad snow blizzard. So if you guys don't see me, just know that that might very well be the case. Anyway, as always, you guys have a fantastic night. I will see you all later. Stay cool, stay safe, stay golden. Twitch, stick around. We're going somewhere.